This DJ's so funky, man.
Buena gente, ¿qué? ¿Cómo estamos? Un saludo a todos y nada, vamos a seguir, vamos a ver si hacemos hoy, vamos a ver si terminamos hoy el juego, ¿vale? Para seguir mañana con el juego, ¿ok? Que lo dejé parado ahí y toma. Bueno, dicho esto, espero que se esté viendo bien y oyendo bien, ¿vale? Bueno, vamos a ver. Tenemos que ir a que nos dé el aire. Venga, vamos a que nos dé el aire.
The Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Misiones, tenemos que ir, sabia corrompida. Tenemos que ir aquí primero. Tenemos que ir a Batari. El mapa. A Batari. Claro, es que el juego empezó a hacerme ya al final, es solo. Así como quiso es. Claro. Ahí te quedas. Tenemos que ir aquí. Y aquí está. Campamento. Joder. Punto de excavación. ¿Dónde está la mierda esta? Aquí. Aquí está la otra. Santuario de Bismarck. Bueno, vamos a Batari y ya está. Vamos a hacer. Tengo que ir para allá. Sobre todo no me gusta gastar muchas piedras porque al final me va a pasar factura. ¿Dónde está Batari?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Vamos.
Not better to do than chinwag with an old man.
We're here, Master.
Wow, wow. Look who 'tis. What brings you to the smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a look. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
Vale.
So, the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwfentia in exchange for Nutriar. Shall we?
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal.
Así tiene esta aquí lo que yo quiero buscar. No, no la tiene.
Sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Look as long as you please.
¿Tiene algo más? No. Esto ya se lo compré. Vale.
Do come again.
Ya tenemos otra. Ahora tenemos que ir. Vamos a ver. Hostia, que me jodió de mierda esta. Me cago en todo. Vamos a ver. ¿Dónde está? ¿Distubio? ¿Dónde está la distubio? Bueno, eso lo hacemos ahora después. Tenemos que ir ahora a Elfo otra vez. Pero nos vamos a acercar aquí. A comprar las otras dos piedras. Para tenerla ahí por si acaso me hiciera falta. Tenemos que ir por aquí, por aquí. Vale.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. What to make of this?
Hostia, otra vez me cago en la... Venga, vámonos.
I shan't let them harm you.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
¿Qué pasa aquí ahora?
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Tía, estoy en serio.
We're still in the fight.
How cruel!
Stand and fight, you gutless wonder.
Fight like your
I'm not
life
forgetting
depends
this.
on it!
Witness my ire.
That's quite enough! Well, that's not happening.
Estoy en serio.
Pains me to give it no choice. Said what choice have
Fight! This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Vale.
Now that is a surprise.
Vale, vamos a ver. Tenemos que ir por aquí. Tenemos que ir aquí.
Thinking about it. Well, fancy a gander?
This guy is As a matter of fact, do you recall when I was a fighter, fervently defending you with
Sí, por aquí.
sword and shield? Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
¿Qué hace, nena? Me cago en todo. Tira para abajo. Estoy pensando que es mejor. Espérate. Vamos a dejarla ahí por si acaso nos hiciera falta. ¿Eh? La compramos. Como tengo 400 y pico mil monedas. Como me ataquen, me los cago a todos. Los vamos a pasar. Así como que no quiere nada. Pues tampoco podemos hacer esto todavía, porque si hacemos este... Señor, es que... Vámonos a... Misiones, a ver... Tengo que informar todavía. Vamos a hacer esta. Que es principal. Sagrado Senado. Aquí por lo menos vamos a gastar por lo menos 3 o 4 piedras.
Could you come over here? Our road.
Have you found Gwafencha? A dwarven blacksmith has some? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye. I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Nutriarb? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples,
Pescado seco
boiled
y
till it
manzana.
forms a... But I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of bringing me Griffin, would you be willing to gather the ingredients? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the 2 main ingredients. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb.
Mira, como no tenga las
Rotten fish and
manzanas.
apples.
Vamos a ver. Me cago en la puta. Mira, aquí hay pescado. Sí. Ahora me faltan las manzanas. Me cago en todo. Espérate.
My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
It is as you say.
I fear for the arbor. It would seem there is far more at stake.
The month I spent with Lord
Elelote an fear an
Qual?
anduin. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair. Angudo telpe.
Es que no la veo. Me cago en todo.
Elelote an fear an anduin. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
A ver si tengo aquí. A ver, manzanas. ¡Oh! Tengo aquí un montón. Todas. Me las llevo todas. Y pescado pues yo también. Todo. Bueno, al carajo.
Sinde fir arenka.
Vale.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Doran? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
¿Dónde está?
The sky glows.
Here at last.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't take long.
Ya, prepáralo.
My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone...
La peste que echa.
I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal.
Espérate.
Oh, I would like to...
Espérate. Voy a descargar porque llevo mucho peso.
I fear for the arbor.
Anaculion for listiel.
¿Por dónde coño está?
Elelote and fear and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Vale.
Angudu telpe.
Ya vámonos. Ay, venga.
I fear for the arbor.
¿Dónde está?
Arefa. Nambao.
No sé si estaba aquí. Ahí está.
네,
¿Dónde coño se ha metido?
Nunwi ondo, aninke liavani alvike.
¿Dónde está? Me cago en tu...
Carale.
The sky glows red with fury. The Nutriarb is done. Come, I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The
Vale, hostia, perfecto, me cago en tú. Y vámonos. A ver, por aquí no podemos salir.
We need only bring this dish to the smithy. Are we to escort Miss
Aquí.
Derren there, or use the ferry stone she gave us? I can guide you there if you wish.
Tengo que ir a Batari.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye.
Vamos a ver,
Take stock of our surroundings.
no, me cago, pero tú... ¿Pero por qué tengo que yo el transportador?
Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Vamos, no déjame el juego hacer esto antes de empezar el final. Cago en tu...
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
So you'll be bringing the elf here anon? That ought be interesting.
¿Por qué vender? Si yo lo que
Pleasure
quiero es...
doing business with you. You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at this...
well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's...
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Is easily done.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Is
Venga,
this
vamos,
place
nena, hostia.
bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brock has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder.
¿Dónde? Ahí, listo.
Having more of these to hand would serve us well in battle.
Me cago en... Pero bueno, que estoy en serio, la puta araña de mierda esta. Escaramuza.
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
Aquí hay más.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
¿Y yo saco para afuera? Sí.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get?
Vamos a ver.
Oh, it seems I got more. Does that mean I win? For now, I must return and tend to the Arborheart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arborheart, and I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Vale, una cosa hecha.
Now the Arborheart is starting to recover, and seeing Miss Derren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Vale, tengo que hablar con esto otra vez, ¿o no?
Relocating a forge is no laughing matter.
Vamos. ¿Dónde está? Ya, vámonos.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Ahora, vamos a ver. Distribuyo esta en ayuda a la evacuación de avatares. Sube los...
Well met.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your method. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not pray. Return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Very well, if I must.
Bueno, vamos a ver a la princesa. Para decirle que se vaya de ahí. Vamos a ver. Era... Era por aquí. Hostia, que me ha salido. Me ha salido hace un momento y ya no me sale. Era aquí. Mira, capullo.
I know not what to call it, but a miracle. Empress Nadinia has returned to us from beyond the veil of death. Her Majesty has begun her supplications. She prays for the world to be delivered from its doom. I must ask you to wait till she has finished, ere you seek an audience with her.
Ah, espera un momentico.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels. Yet ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phaesus. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
Bagbatal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
A resounding success.
Vale, ahora tenemos que irnos. A ver. Vale. Vámonos. Este ya está evacuado. Ahora vamos a vemos. A evacuar aquello. Y ya vendremos aquí al último para este de aquí. Yo por el momento no. Bueno, objetos. Usar.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No, que ya te decir que está. ¿Dónde está? Espérate. Aquí. En el palacio. Aquí me sitúo yo, porque vamos, es que está la piedra. Vamos. Ya ves, vamos a ver si hoy lo terminamos y ya mañana seguimos con el gol.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Espero tener piedras suficientes para todos, si no, me puedo contar. A ver, la portalera. No, por aquí no hay. Aquí por
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Vale. Venga, vámonos. Tengo que ir. ¿Dónde está la escalera? Aquí. No, ¿qué haces, nena? Me cago. Me vale. Ah, aquí hay un cofre también. Ah, no.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. Suppose I best earn my keep. Couldn't hurt to put my feet on the boat. Not of import ever happens here, anyhow.
I end up feeling
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
¿Ah, sí? ¿Dónde está?
Fine. What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I pray! I fear for my life.
Vale, ya está.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character. But that man was no less miserably selfish.
As long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no... And if that snivelling minister comes back, I'll send him packing with a story.
Vale. Bueno, ya tenemos los cajas. Ahora... Vale. Ya, vámonos.
There are yet those who seek deliverance from...
We shall remain here.
Quiet at last. My sword arm.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? Thank you. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate.
Vale, vamos por la madre.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did... So do as you will. I have no...
Ah, no, espérate. ¿Qué es eso? Tú vete conmigo.
What are you
Me cago
doing?
en todo.
Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
La callé. ¿Dónde vas, capulla?
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks, friend.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
Déjala ahí, que se quede ahí, me cago en todo.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have...
Mira. A ver, ¿cuántas pistas tengo ya desde...? ¡Buah! Buenas, Asero. Bien, bien, bien. Vamos bien. Bueno, este ya está hecho. Ya nos podemos ir. A ver, la siguiente misión es salones de almacería. Habla con los líderes de las tierras que has visitado y guiado hasta el santuario. Me faltan los elfos. Ya vamos para los elfos. Todo bien, Sasero, gracias. Mira, me cago en todo. Es que... Venga, tírate. Ya está, si lo estás deseando, coño. Ahora nos vamos a los EFOS y ahí ya, porque Batari ya está evacuando.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Vamos a ver.
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our door.
Vamos a depositar cosas. Esto. Vale.
Doors shall remain open and our
Espérate, vamos a ver. Esto tiene... Vale.
beds soft. You know where to find.
Vale, tira. Ala, piérdete por ahí, capullo. Tía. Bueno, vámonos a... Espérate, tengo aquí algo de... Bueno. Vámonos a los EFOS. A ver, sagrado cenado.
Etela el dalia nunwe el
canal men. Bronde minida.
Bueno, pero esto en serio.
At long last, life
está aquí, coño.
buds anew from
Ahí
the
mira la
arbor
otra.
heart. If we make a cutting from her boughs, she could take root elsewhere. We can make our home in any land, so long as she is with us. And though we may leave the arbor behind, we will carry with us something far more, I wish to speak with Father. Would you come with me?
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
True enough.
Findelnar, nevea nolwende lis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun findaler, nun mor arta her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalastar. Nun
Morvani morivin Findelnar, neveatara morivin. Lis va aldakar kemen ros. Hera yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfirtara. Eteler caril morivin al cadar palan. Kemen nun les alecano. Surne kemen ros herenon yav kuruir. Falis isil rod lintar. Ne yav alecano vea nun sinde lungtena.
Nullis amanda kill angadur, femo.
Herenon nun lia findelnar. Lia wemor. Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin. Morivin kemen tur alecano. Menelum hiroth mor carilm anardor.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanelin hyror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Nullis amanda kill angadur.
That man's head is harder than the arbor heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Understood.
Bueno, otra más. Objeto. Usar. Vale, ahora tenemos que llevarla a... Ya que está aquí.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser...
¿Dónde está aquí? Vale. Este no puedo todavía. Este tampoco. Falta el sitio.
Drakes as well.
Vamos a cogerla. Espérate. Aquí hay dos.
Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to you.
No, no aparece, me cago en su... ¿Qué hacer? 110.
Benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
Vale. Aquí no era.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is aught I would ask of you. You have my gratitude.
Vamos a descansar a llevarlo. Aldea de Jade. Vámonos. Aquí abajo. No. delante de todo. Vamos a guardar, por si acaso.
Another encounter? I will like it. We're already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Me cago. La madre que te... Vamos, mierda esqueleto este con el plazo más tío que lleva. Este, me cago en todo, joder. Los MPC estos son... ¿Dónde se ha metido? Vamos, capullo. Hostia, ya es un...
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
¿Dónde está este? Pero bueno, pero esto en serio, me cago en la puta. Tira para abajo, capullo.
Indeed, you are correct.
Ya.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Ya, vámonos. Capullí.
Thank you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
What's happened to your magic?
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast, and our body shall fall.
Very well. I shall return. You have my protection.
Ahí dónde está el capitán. ¡Uy! ¿Qué pasa? Una cosa que da.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as our enemies.
Vamos. Bien, guay, perfecto. ¿Esta es la moneda? Sí.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Por aquí abajo. Espérate. Sí.
You'll not live to regret this!
A ver cuántas piedras llevo ya. Buah, 10 piedras. Con esto ya tengo suficiente para tú. Vale. Y vámonos. ¡Oh! Mira mi amigo. Este no va a reventar, espérate.
I shan't let you fall.
Joder.
By all
Take the initiative, I'll have you know.
My curative magic, so it's not disposal. Caught right there.
when enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You're not to provoke it.
You'll be best to quick, or else wait.
Allow me, Mother. This blow shall fall by
That creature, clad in draconic form, made my stomach.
Vamos a ver. 335. Vale.
Churn.
Y me ha dado la armadura, una armadura, vamos, que tendría que comprarla, pero la tengo aquí ahora. A ver cómo se ve.
However unsightly or formidable, we have no cause to fear it.
Estoy acostumbrado a ver. Lleva mucho peso. Eso es lo que más me mata, lleva mucho peso. Bueno, vámonos.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You have my gratitude. A gift. Take it with my heartfelt thanks.
¿Qué me ha dado? Una afro. Venga, métete la afro por el culo, chaval. Te voy a dar. Una afro. Vamos a ver lo que hay por aquí. Aquí tiene que haber. Sí.
All's changed at sea. Female ones.
Y tengo una cosita aquí.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Esto también. Esto se lo vamos a dar a ellos. Porque se lo han ganado. Esto guardarlo, guardarlo. Guardarlo. No, tenemos que ir a plantar esto.
Do stop by again.
Vale, ahí te quedas, chaval. A ver, vamos a ver. Hay por aquí un formulario. No, esto ya lo saqué en su momento.
Stands on end.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Hostias. Sí, 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 sí. Sí lo quiero, sí. Sí. A ver, ¿qué más tienes? Vale, perfecto.
Always a pleasure.
Ay, espérate. Espera,
Our
espera,
packs
espera,
are heavier,
espera.
and our purses.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Las piedras, coño. Sí las quiero. Si tiene algo más por aquí. No.
Always a pleasure.
Vale, vámonos. Vamos a ver. Tenemos aquí ahora. Estamos aquí. Tengo que venir para acá otra vez. ¿Y cuántas piedras tengo? Buah, muy fugado, chaval. Ahora verás. O sea, vámonos a Santuario de Big Man. Tenemos que plantar la rama que nos ha dado los elfos, ¿eh? Ahora estoy más a gusto porque tenemos piedra a full. Pero tampoco hay que gastar así por gastar.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Tengo que ir a plantar espino. ¿Qué será? Por aquí.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Este que es de aquí. Tengo que plantar en un sitio. Sí, mira. No, aquí no era. Aquí.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Informa Tarice. Vale. Ya nos tenemos que ir. Este ya es campamento. Vale. Objeto. Usar.
Onne kasinke fanirn.
Tis clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera aidalia anandor. nun lintan.
Nenamboe yavstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasvana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parante lume anlis, ne kemen kayayinjo nun sil. Ne meltol linkan aldacar, an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis tiel?
Vale.
Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod et pelle. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir malananon. Anamor list.
Vale.
The elf...
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well.
Vale. Ya tenemos...
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Vale, ahora tiro. Este lo tenemos. Muy manera, Vale, pues esto ya lo tenemos. Ahora tenemos que irnos. Vamos a ver. Vamos. Fuera esto de aquí. Tenemos que irnos. Aquí no. A la isla volcánica. Tenemos que irnos aquí. Punto de excavación. Que aquí está el torre de teclado de luna. Isla volcánica. Tenemos que irnos para allá. Vamos a salir para afuera. El campamento. Espérate. No me quiero liar porque si me lío me cago en todo, se va todo a escalar. Vamos a ver. ¿Esto qué hace aquí? La bajadilla de Agamés. No. Tenemos que venir aquí. Esto ya lo hemos hecho. A falta de este.
Alana fire mine.
Y vamos para acá. coge la carretera principal.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
What is it? What has happened to your magic? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Well fought, Arisen. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
Esta. ¿Dónde está?
Prepare yourself!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hostia, una moneda, me cago, esto es lo mejor.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Hostia, otro dragón.
I will protect you.
sting.
¡Ay!
Prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again. I must.
Vale. ¿Qué hemos conseguido? ¿Hostia, y esto? Ya, bueno. Para que vea yo por dónde voy. Hostia.
I've just had a thought.
What have I done to deserve this?
No, es que si se lo doy no coge nada.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You've got no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Va muy mal.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Va muy mal. Nada, no voy a poder, porque no quiero perder peón ese, porque si lo pierdo, se va todo a cagar, vamos. Vamos a ver.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Tenemos que hacer aquí una cosita. Que está. Tenemos que ir aquí.
The Batali Knights use this place to train. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here. Pray. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I had no idea that such a couple dwelled on the outskirts of Volcanic Island. Were you aware, Master?
Well...
A ver. Vale.
Well, colour me surprised.
Voy a despedir a esta. Y ahora la llamo otra vez. ¿Hay alguna piedra por aquí de...? Sí, está aquí. Vale, perfecto. Voy a despedirla.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
¿Cómo se llama esta? Hace. Vale.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seemed... Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit...
Lo, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge.
Vamos a recogerla otra vez.
In battle, if we use it well.
Vamos a cogerla otra vez.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Aquí está. Vamos a ver si está aquí. Ah, aquí está. Ah.
We meet again, Arisen. 'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us back.
Vámonos. ¿Y tú cómo vas de vida?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
¿Cómo se llama? Elizabeth.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Sí, unido.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Ahora cojo y la llamo otra vez. Elizabeth.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my... I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Vale. Ya los tengo recuperados y todo. La gente, un momento la
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Vale, ya la tenemos.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere.
Antes de lo vamos a acercar.
Could prove useful.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Nos falta matar un gusano. Que vamos a ir a por ahí ahora mismo.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. I've weapons, the truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Much obliged.
Vale, me cago en todo. Aquí dale a todos los botones para poder...
Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a reef.
Vale. Esto como no tienen nada. Vale.
Over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Vámonos. Luego tenemos que acercarnos a Migori, que está aquí. Aquí.
'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again? Yon statue. 'Tis a remnant from that which sank to the sea's floor.
If we can
Están
get
ahí
it
arriba.
moving again, mayhap we'll find a purpose for it.
Ay, hija, ya está cansada, me cago en todo. Tiene que estar ahí. Hola, ¿qué tal? Están ahí abajo. Bien, 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 bien.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I've supplied the body with magic aplenty, yet seen nary so much as a twitch. Furthermore, I still cannot fathom why Talos sought to obstruct us in the first place. Could it be 'twas influenced by the Worldforged? The being with whom you supposedly made contact? And if so...
Ah! Arisen. I take it I succeeded in piquing your We would make use of this stone gigantus, Talos, 'tis called, to intercept the dragon's attacks from the skies. Fortunately, 'tis yet in a salvageable condition. We believe 'twas once powered by some form of magic, which gives us hope that its power supply might be restored.
Vale, perfecto.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
It's a grand feat to command a construct so massive. I sense no hostility from it. Let us see what it aims to achieve ere we act against it.
Arisen, I knew you loved this
Cállate
world too
ya.
much to leave it behind.
Coño, hijo. seguirlo. Está allá arriba, me cago en-
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Ay,
But now the statue is broken. A shame, really. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
¿Dónde la mata? Capullo este. Ay, vamos a ver. Está lejos.
Materials, eh?
¿Dónde está?
I
Me
shan't
cago en
deny.
la-
They have their uses.
Ahora está aquí, a ver. Si me has traído algo. Hay que ver dónde estaba el dragón. A ver, vamos a subir por aquí arriba, a ver si está. Yo es que no voy a poder llegar. Está aquí abajo.
Oh, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Okay. Pues pero voy a perder, me cago en la puta.
Arrows would be a glad find if any among our number wielded a bow.
I wager they'd make fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
Pero voy a perder. Sigue por aquí.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Hostia, me cago en la puta. Si la...
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
No me acuerdo dónde ha sido, me cago en todo. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Pues bien, bien, vamos bien. Vamos bien. Pero pasa es que he matado a dos ha matado a mi peón, a dos dragones. Y no me acuerdo dónde ha sido. Ha sido por ahí, por ahí arriba o por ahí. Pero es que no me acuerdo, me cago en todo. Bueno, da igual. A ver, ¿cuánto? 375. Bueno. ¿Para dónde capullo está esta? Vale. Pues nada, pues vámonos.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
No, si voy por ahí ya no puedo. Vamos a ver. Bien, bien, vamos bien. Vamos a ver si lo terminamos hoy. Y ya mañana empiezo con el honey.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Me cago en la puta.
Wait a moment.
Tú ven aquí. ¿Dónde está?
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Venga, vamos. A ver si puedo coger un... ¿Dónde está la...? Aquí. O sea... Vale. A tope. Oh, yeah. Venga, vámonos. Bueno, pues tenemos que ir aquí. Aquí, a esta zona. Gente. ¿Y yo dónde mierda estoy? No sé ni dónde estoy. Aquí. Así que tenemos que ir al campamento y echar por aquí.
chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
This was your doing, was it not? I'll not pretend to understand, but you have my gratitude all the same. 'Twas enough to give me hope of snatching this world from the jaws of ruin.
Truly, the strength of the mortal will ne'er ceases to amaze.
You seem distracted. Is aught amiss?
Perhaps you believe destruction to be my goal. That I seek to bring an end to this ill-begotten world. However, naught could be further from the truth. In this world, I exist only to observe, to read all that unfolds.
Arisen? Could it be that the world forged addresses you even now?
Well, well.
Well, well. Oh, it's it.
'Twould seem that this man is aware of my presence, if only in part.
I confess I know not what you are. Nor do I care. Be you a transcendent being of a piece with the divine, or only an observer keeping watch on us from afar. Know this. You have no right to deem this world a mistake.
He bears a will strong and true. Had he but chosen a different path, he would have made a fine Arisen. Yet, there is no sense lamenting what might have been, for that title has lost all meaning. After all, what need is there for Arisen in a world coming apart at this...
You underestimate mortal kind at your peril. Mark my words. The day will come when I divine the truth of this world. And on that day, I shall free it from its yoke, from the burden of this loathsome dogma of dragons!
Bueno, ahí te quedas, gilipollas. Vámonos. Espérate, yo pongo... Cago en puta. Tengo que ir para atrás. Bueno, vamos a por este del arco mágico. Para que se venga este pueblo a...
Must we run everywhere? You're an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Espérate, por aquí nada, me cago en todo. Se me ha ido la pinza.
Let me get that.
¿Estás picando ya? Dije yo. Por aquí.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Y ahora de noche este camino es la criminal. A derechas por aquí. Aquí. Y llegar aquí. Hay que llegar aquí. Esperemos que no lo diga. Me tienes que llevar al balneario. Cago en la madre que te...
Ah, excellent find. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Be ready. Our first alarm. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them harm you.
I will finish this here and now.
else I can find.
No tan ligero, mazo.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Mira, una moneda.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
Coge la
instead
nena.
strive to better
Vámonos.
ourselves with...
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell...
Vamos bien. Vamos a echar por el peor camino.
Tell my own master about this.
Vamos por aquí. Y así nos vemos tanto capullo por ahí suelto. Me he pasado.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, mira dónde está. ¿Qué pasa, querido? Hostia, este señor anillo. Gas, vamos. Yo creo que me he metido para el peor sitio, seguro. No te he dicho, yo me he metido para el peor sitio. Por aquí.
That was the blade before it is too late.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
¡Cobarde! Pero bueno, deja la cría, hostia. Puta.
I shan't allow any
No veo, es que no veo.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Vamos, espera, vamos a dejar ahí.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Espérate. Me cago.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
No.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
Surely we can make our way over.
Aye? What do you want? My husband and I are simple folk. In these perilous times, all we ask is to be left
Esta es la que da lo de el masco mágico, ¿eh?
Pray leave us be,
El
sir.
que llevo yo ahora mismo. ¿Qué haces? Puñetera. Bueno. Dime, Antonio.
I'm sorry. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? Why, we could never.
Pues llevo ahora mismo, estos son 7 o 8 capítulos, pero yo ya me lo pasé. Esta es la segunda vuelta. Y yo ya lo voy a dejar, empezaré yo otra, pero por mi cuenta, para sacar trofeos, para ver si puedo sacarme el platino. Y ya cuando salga la expansión, lo subiré otra vez. Y ya mañana empezamos con el Ron.
That's the mark of a good sort, and I trust my gut. This one shan't steer us wrong.
But Ghostoffer, what of your back?
I can manage a little walking. Besides, I'd rather hike 1,000
La primera
leagues on
parte, la
foot
primera vuelta que
bloody
hice
stumps
fueron
than lose you, my dear.
11 o 12. Te lo digo ahora mismo. A ver, mi canal. Mira, la primera vuelta de Dogma 2 fueron 14 vídeos, 14 directos. El Ronnie es como si fuera un Neon 3. Y ya está. Te llena un montón de armaduras, de armas, y al final te lía. Pero el Ronnie es un Neon 3, descarado. Aparte, tú mira mi lista de reproducción, ya verás todos los que tengo ahí metidos.
This back of mine. Don't trouble yourself with me, sir.
Very well, sir. We shall join you. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Sí, sí,
Let
espérate,
us see our charges to the encampment.
Espérate, vamos a ver lo que hay
Be
aquí.
mindful.
Aquí
The
tiene las
path
cosas.
seems much changed since last we walked it.
A ver, aquí.
A resounding success.
Vale, perfecto. Venga, vámonos.
Who could have foreseen that Talos would awaken and lend us its might?
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower?
Pues si vamos despacio,
My
viejo del
back is
capullo.
like to... Oh!
¿Dónde
There
está?
it goes!
¿Dónde está el capullo este? ¿Dónde está? Me cago en todo. Pero, ¿en serio? ¿Dónde está el viejo? Me cago en su... ¿Pero dónde está? Me cago en todo, pedazo de cabrón.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Me cago en todo. Ven aquí. Ven aquí, capullo. Venga, vamos. No vamos a estar aquí toda la tarde por ti. Venga. Después te canto una nana. ¿Estás que me canso?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hold faster, Risen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Venga, vamos. A ver, tenemos que echar.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like... Oh! There it goes!
La madre que te parió. ¿Dónde está? Ven aquí. Venga, vamos. No, por aquí no hay. Tú te das cuenta que este juego tiene muchas cosas para hacer, pero muchas. No, por aquí. Vamos por aquí. No vienen mejor. Venga, vamos.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
Pero bueno.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Mira, los gustos los colores. ¿Dónde está el viejo? Mira, me voy a cagar en el viejo. Gustan los colores. Lo que pasa es que tú no lo has jugado. A este todavía. Cuando lo juegues, después me dirás. Venga, vamos. Espérate, aquí.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Vamos por aquí, que por aquí es por donde hemos despejado el camino antes. Y es mejor. Venga, vamos. Pero el juego está súper guapo. Tiene un montón, lo que pasa es que no... Pero tiene un montón de cosas y todo, hostia. Uf.
Could I...
¿Dónde está? ven aquí. Venga, vamos.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Sí. Por aquí.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Ahora nada más que cuando llevamos este nos queda uno y ya a por el final. Si viene por ahí también Reina de 2 con el segundo DLC, que lo voy a subir también al canal. Y no sé cuál viene más por ahí. Vienen varios. Y el 30 de agosto, si no falla, tenemos el de Star Wars y el del mono.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Mira, tiene un marido que no vale una mierda. Ven aquí. Vamos.
Let me get that.
El del mono, el del mono. Y el de Star Wars. Me parece a mí que sale.
Methinks these climbs are
Pues
ill-suited to
espérate hasta el 30 de agosto. Primero saldrá el de
It's a lonely
Ring.
place, to be sure.
El mes que viene no, al otro. En junio. ¿Tú crees que llevando aquí el equipaje del señor obispo? Me cago en todo. Venga.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Vale. Vamos a por... Ese está aquí.
Lo, a ballista.
¿Dónde capullo está?
Sir, I implore you to reconsider.
Ah,
Surely you
este,
can
en este.
see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Perhaps we might speak with this Sir Lamond.
Hay que chisparlo.
The
Hay que darle la
evacuation
botella de
effort
las
stands
cosas.
to benefit from another pair of hands.
¿Dónde está?
By your leave.
Vale. Uf.
Aye? What would ye of me? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone, cuz. You got that?
Pedí escolta. Que haga lo que quiera.
Now you're cottoning on. No need to worry about me, cuz. If trouble comes calling, I'll be sure to scarper. Glad we understand each other. I can take care of myself.
Sir Lamont has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
Espérate, vamos a ver si está este aquí.
A disappointment, to be sure.
Vale, vámonos. A ver dónde está el chulo.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
¿Dónde se ha ido el cabrón? Está ahí abajo.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
I'll take the night watch of the desperate any
So, Sir Lamond is not to be convinced. It would have eased my mind to have him join us, but the hour of our departure is almost upon us. 'Twill be slow going, no doubt. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
I suppose 'tis so.
Is the world itself to come to an end? I do not wish to believe it.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. How goes it?
Va, a la mierda.
Ah,
Vámonos.
a ballista.
Esta ya la hemos hecho. Ahora el mapa. Esta ya la hemos hecho. Tenemos que ir a la excavación. Porque hay otra también para liberar. Y ahí no tengo puesto ningún punto. Me voy a cagar en la puta. Bueno, vamos para la excavación.
These have quite a long range.
Vámonos.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twill catch our foes
Hostia,
unawares.
¿Qué hay aquí? Que hay dos cosas. ¿Qué hay aquí? A ver.
If this is where I fall,
I refuse to accept this.
Oh no. I shan't be bested like this again. I'm not eating enough of this.
¿Dónde está?
You have my protection.
Deja eso. Venga, tenemos que irnos para la excavación. Tengo que tirar para abajo. La cuba para adelante.
I'll not stand for this. I would have preferred not to have them quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Por aquí. Sí.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Most impressive, Master.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Easily done.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Madre mía, pero esto en serio, tío, ayudarme, me cago en tu cabrones.
Whatever 'tis you need.
Me cago en tu... Ogro de mierda, me cago en todo. ¿Qué me da con los huevos? Vamos a ver, ay, ¿qué?
Say, is this foe not reminded of a certain someone?
In the slope. Captain
They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack.
Queda todavía la armadura, cabrón. Nena, ahí en las bolas. Ahí, tírale. Que no tiene armadura ninguna. Espejo de mierda. Pero bueno, pero esto en serio, tía. Los espejos de mierda estos. Qué barbaridad. Son putos dioses. Y ahora me coge. Levanta, nena, vamos. Me cago en tu puto. Pero bueno, pero es que también los perros estos de mierda me cago en todo. Esto ni coño, Mato mejor los dragones que los capullas. También faltaba la mala ahí con la armadura. Pero bueno, pero es que esto es increíble, me cago en su puta madre. ¡Muérete ya, cabrón! Ahora echan las piedras. Así. Ahora vienen los capullos estos.
Methinks those red clouds have made our foes move.
Que llevo mucho peso. Que tengo un puto escudo, pero esto... Ahora, hostia. Pues si no podía ni recuperarme ni nada, me cago en todo. Vamos a ver, ¿dónde mierda estoy? Echa para allá. Hostia, están los cabrones aquí.
Isis had to work wonders against their ilk.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the original.
Did as you say.
I believe your toe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it unwittingly.
Vale, allá... Busca un hotel. Vamos a ver. Hostia, todavía más lagarto. Esto en serio.
One cannot help but feel indomitable. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Mira, otro más. Sí, que están todos terminados.
You have my protection.
Tío, que me ha llevado para adelante la tía.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always
Vale.
be so in step, eh?
Joder, que ha venido hasta aquí. ¿A dónde vas, nena? Me cago.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil in this basin.
Bien de costilla la pegada la querida.
On my way. Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
Vámonos. A ver si llegamos. Hostia, las pías estas.
Just yonder looks to be a good
Ya,
spot.
ya, 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 ya. Esta te coge y te
Shall
tira.
we see if it ought to be found while we're here?
Vamos, Cari.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Fire must be put out to give our comrades early.
Anda, sigue tocando la corneta, gilipollas.
Number.
Que te voy a
Battle's
reventar,
end is more
cabrón.
distant than I'd hoped.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Hostia, que faltaba, me cago en su puta madre.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute. I've grabbed hold of our bow.
A good dash. Allow me.
By all means. Focus your attacks.
Oh, but the victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when
Este
you
es
did.
el que faltaba, ¿eh?
This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Este era el que faltaba, ¿eh? Venga, vamos.
Evidently, it is a
No me
contraption
parece
that
que te
allows
un...
for travel betwixt
No,
two
te
points.
reviento.
That does
¿Dónde
sound
está?
convenient.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Venga, vamos.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Listen, friend, I've a thought. What say you have a look around? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. Have a feel.
Vale. Bueno, tenemos que buscar un paro que lleva espallo para que los...
It is a mechanism for hauling freight,
para que
and
los
it looks
pesos...
as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Llevo mucho peso. Llevo peso. ¿Cuánto peso llevo yo aquí? A ti. Vale. Vamos a ver. Tenemos que ir a las casetas. Aquí están. Crédito. Vale. Espera, gente, ahora vengo. Ya solo nos queda este y el de, y el de Vestas. Vamos a ver. Para que vea yo esto. Vale. Aquí verías por aquí. Por aquí no hay nada.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Folia. Oh. Vale, ya está todo. Vamos. Este ya está.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ya nos queda este para terminar el juego. Este, el sitio este y este de aquí. Y ya lo terminamos. Vamos. Aquí no está. Información de qué. ¿Dónde se habrá escondido el cabrón ese? Ahí vamos a estar, esta casa. Sí.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
No, hostia, no quiero equiparlo, hostia. A ver, y aquí estaba este, paseo, peso de video. No.
Do you come again?
Medallón mágico.
Quite the...
Me he quitado aquí. Este era efectivo y este era.
sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Aquí está.
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
I concur.
No obstante, ahora nos gusta más por aquí.
Well met, sir.
As a matter of fact.
I'll go and open the chest.
¿Dónde capullo está? Uf, no hay nadie.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Que me ha cogido que pesa tanto. Ah, los anillos. Claro. Mira, para ti. Joder. Vale.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Oh.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
'Tis strange to think a god's way would be used to guide my brethren to safety, after all the woe they have caused us.
Not bad, all things considered.
Vámonos a...
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
Who would wish for
Entonces,
such a
ahora te voy a
calamity?
matar.
I refuse.
Pues ya está, ya lo tengo todo hecho. Ahora tenemos que irnos a... Espérate. Tengo 8. Usar... A ver, este lo tengo ya, este también. Este también. 60 más. Y la Volcán también la tengo ya. Pues que Maito también. Fonda también. Tenemos que ir aquí. Y aquí ya lo terminamos. Pero antes de todo, voy a ir aquí. Porque tengo que dejar muchas cosas ahí.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
A ver cómo está aquí este. No. Este de aquí está. Venga, vamos a empezar a dejar cosas. Vale. ¿Qué hacer con esto ahí? Vale. Pero tengo yo un montón. No, por ahí. También, para ella. Vale, vámonos. La gente aquí de mi edad está. ¿Qué ha pasado? Usar. Avatar.
What's this about?
This is more than I can bear.
refugio cristal. Espérate. Esto después me lo da. Me lo dan. Perfecto.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
Se viene. Esta vez lo hemos salvato. Hostia.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. As I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origin.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed.
Espérate, 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 no te vayas tan lejos, chaval.
Many paths are close to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Bueno.
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I will protect you.
Ay no, esta mi compañera no.
I refuse to accept
Till the last.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
The tide is turning against us.
Bleeding rogue. Don't go soiling yourself now.
Dust.
Come on, have at it. Stand a chance, not on your life.
That went well.
Don't go soiling yourself now.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Vamos.
What can be achieved without sacrifice? falter. Come this way.
Well done, Master.
Venga, vamos. Se me escapa el tío.
Why do you falter?
Hostia, ahora pega así.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Dai, rilassati, cago.
I can't even think straight.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Hijo de puta.
Prepare yourself!
Put one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
I feel like our prospects.
Vamos, Elizabeth.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive it. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
De gratis.
Danger might lurk anywhere. There's a shadow and mind the seal.
Oh, joder. ¿Dónde hay un capítulo?
You have my protection.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon?
Hostia.
Too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
There must be a way out of this.
My theories on manifesting the dragon have worked. There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Que ha pegado el cabrón este al estilo Sandokan.
Flawless execution.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Ahora, ligera.
Singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
Secreto ninguno.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm in ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such conditions, I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
Vale, trofeo. Ya tengo otro, ya me quedan menos. No sé si me quedan por lo menos 5 o 6, nada más. Para tener esperatino. Y me lo voy a sacar, esto sí me lo saco. Pues qué vamos, a ver. Ya una cosa. Estado. Mi peón. Aunque que tengo aquí. Me falta este, que no sé cuál es. Maté 10 veces la esta. ¿Esta cuál es? Me faltan 5. Oh, me falta todavía bastante. Y aquí estos dos que no sé lo que son. No había ninguno, para aquí me falta uno. Y yo, vamos. Lo tengo todo, casi todo. Me falta uno para rango ilusionista, 2 para duelista místico. Aquí uno para hechicero, guerrero. Y yo soy Adarín. Bueno, ahora, mientras tanto, el santuario de avisa. Ya traen de nuevo, ¿no? Este ya es el último, este ya es final.
I see you do not relent.
¿Dónde está?
Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one, yet 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Que me ha cogido aquí las cosas. Me apunto. A ver. 35. Vale. Pues ya está. Vámonos. Inmediatamente esto ya está hecho. Ya lo tengo ya todo hecho. Ahora lo tenemos que ir es... ¿Dónde estás? Que no te veo. Aquí. Y el final. Este ya es final.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Hombre, se ha venido ya la gente. Ay, la gente no está. Depositar. Esto también. Esto. Y las llaves. No, vamos a dejarla ahí. ¿Esto qué es? No, eso vamos a dejarlo. Que se lo ha ganado. Este también. Vamos a descansar. Que ya podemos dormir. Ya lo hemos cargado todo. Para recuperar.
All I sought in other worlds was that which might prove a boon in ours.
There is much more you can achieve here, Larissa. The time for resistance is long past.
Vamos a ver. ¿Qué hace, nena? Me cago en tu linda tropezado.
Well met.
Comprar. ¿Qué vende este? Este ya lo tengo.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Un momento, tenía
Always a pleasure.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. It is lovely to see you.
Ahora búscate la vida. Vamos a dar una vuelta por el mercado. Que aquí están las mejores armas, ¿eh?
All we once held to be true is now changed.
Need anything?
El que tiene. Mira, esto sí.
Many thanks.
Well met, son. Are you in the market for something in particular?
¿Dónde está? ¿No la tiene aquí?
Do come again.
Me? I sell defense. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare.
Bueno, pues no pillo la que yo quiero.
Try to take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's... So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Estoy viendo lo mismo.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll not spurn your company.
Vale.
Lorosul al-Kawa.
Este no lo tengo. Este no sé si lo tengo también. No lo tengo. Un resonante. Este tenía un bastón que me gustaba a mí. Este. Esto vende lo mismo, me cago en todo.
in Lalastar.
¿Dónde están los elfos? No, no era ese.
Well, look while you're here, eh?
¿Dónde va?
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Do come again?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
You have my thanks.
Whatever am I to do?
It's one of life's great pleasures.
Bueno, vamos.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Llamo caballero dragón. Polonia Comunica. No sé si comprar damas. Hostia. Esto pesa mucho. Son feas, hostia, es que no me gusta ninguna. No me gusta esta. Esto se lo voy a comprar para mi peo. Hostia, pero no tengo aquí los... La gente, voy a coger las cosas que tengo
Then I bid ye farewell.
en el baúl, porque antes de irme quiero comprar una cosilla.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein.
Vamos a ver, primero esto.
Of lesser drakes as well.
Otro trofeo.
Bring me what ye reap.
Esto no.
And I shall harness it.
Esta sí me interesaría a mí. Son 112.
To your benefit.
Vale. Por eso le voy a dejar guardado ahí. Y ya está. Aquí tiene este casco. ¿Dónde está? No puedo tampoco subirlo.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
You ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
I suppose 'tis so.
Depositar. que no era comprar el gojo, me cago en todo, no me jodas. Joder. Voy a comprar el hueco a este. Espérate. Para que lo lleve.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drinks as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Esto para él. Bueno, vamos a ver. Peso en medio, vale. Bueno, señores, vamos para el final.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful. Should...
Hostia, espérate, me echa la espada. ¿Tengo la espada o no? Ah, me cago en... A ver si no tengo la espada, me cago en la puta. Bueno, adiós. Vamos para final, gente. Ya lo subiré cuando venga la expansión, ¿vale? Parece una cometa de dragón.
Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Wheel does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all. You yourself have chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Wheel to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's Dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Listen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have signed. Pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of living, they granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now.
Viento el ojo, claro.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master! Ah! Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten.
Una maravilla, gente, una maravilla.
My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Buf, es una puta maravilla juego este, gente. A mí me encanta como los fares, aunque tenga la pesambre con el juego ese, que salen minions hasta por debajo de las piedras y todo, pero es que me cago, esto es una puta maravilla. Una puta maravilla, gente. Así que ya lo hemos terminado. Mañana seguimos con Ronnie y todo donde lo dejé, que fue en la ciudad. Y todo eso, y ya está. Y ya esperar, bueno, a que venga también Renas 2, segundo DLC, que también lo voy a subir al canal. Y otro más que hay por ahí por medio, que no sé a cuál, no me acuerdo. Y ya esperamos a DLC de DRI, pero no obstante, yo empezaré DRI otra vez. No sé qué vuelta será, una NG Pro. Para cuando llegue al DLC ya está yo preparado también. Que tengo un nivel muy alto, hostia, me cago en todo. Es una maravilla, el juego es una obra de arte para mí. A mí me encantó un montón. Yo no me lo esperaba que fuera así, y para hacer NG Plus 2, ya es pues, lo está muy bien. Monstruos, los colesos, los perros, las águilas, los rifles que diga. Esa que lleva la cabra y la culebra y el león, tía, la medusa y todo, los ogros, todo, es que todo está muy bien, me encanta. Es un juego que me encanta un montón. Vamos, todo esto ya hasta que venga la expansión, vamos a verlo. Pero esto es una maravilla, gente, es una puta maravilla. Hay gente que le guste, hay gente que no, hay gente que valga para jugarlo y hay gente que no. Pero bueno, ¿qué vamos a hacer? Yo como estoy acostumbrado a jugar todo esto, me he pasado el Sekiro no sé cuántas veces. Da sus 3, da sus 2, da sus 1, Demon Soul. ¿Qué más? El Neon 2. Hostia, madre mía. Yo todos los juegos que pueda tenerlos en la mano también. Como también el 30 de agosto va a ser el Star Wars, el nuevo, y también el de Moon. Ese va a ser una maravilla. Mi mejor amigo, el Brad. Green. Ubica. Que la primera vuelta no los tenía. Esa como esté, Aladdin, La Paz. Ahí está. Ese de magia tiene casi 1300 de golpe de magia, cuidado. Y ya me preocupa yo de que tenga el hechicero. Pero es una maravilla, gente, me cago en todo. Vamos a pasar esto. Y ese también era un Ariser. ¿Veis en el pecho? La cicatriz. Pero voy a estar deseando que llegue ya la expansión del juego, tío. Lo digo en serio, ¿no? Lo estoy deseando. Casco. Bueno, pues nada, gente, ha sido un placer subir la segunda vuelta. Ya nos esperaremos a que venga la expansión y todo más. Nivel 87, tiempo 44 horas y 4 minutos y 32 segundos. Enemigo abatido 8201. Bestias que han muerto 5. Piedras de despertar usada en ti 19. Piedras de despertar usada en otros 6. Naife de despertar usado. Yo no sé lo que es eso, pero bueno. Será lo que me da la efigie, ¿vale? Bueno, pues nada, gente, ha sido un placer y nada. Pues Antonio, Sasero, gracias por haber estado en el chat y en el directo, y todos los que me están viendo, un saludo y os espero mañana en el running, ¿ok? Venga, adiós.
This DJ's so funky, man.